All right, we back. We're gonna do focus on side missions right now. That's in the building. Here. Ooh, look at you. Got the hood looking down. Okay, Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
Might I suggest you keep your opinion to yourself?
After but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
See, he gave a little bit of backstory, but didn't, like, bang on forever. There was a little bit extra, but...
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
Well, I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I?
Brother! Wow, that's a hell of a run. Bum, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm expecting we'll probably finish the game on Sunday. We'll see. I'm not gonna bother putting the music on, especially in these little areas. We're gonna keep aggroing shit, even though we're 12 levels higher. They're still gonna want a piece of this shit. They just can't help themselves. All right, we can do this. Wait. All right, hold on. Let's remember how to play. Oh, we are okay. Found the button, bitch. You're only gonna fuck around with you. He's like, fucking ouch. He's like, wait a minute, now hold on. We can talk about this. Afraid we can't. I haven't seen a bug forever. The minute I turn my fucking lights on, one just comes out of the goddamn woodwork. It's funny how that works.
All yours, Torgal.
Suck it. Give me longer to pull him down and just kill him. Wasn't that totally worth attacking me, you fucking shitbag? Totally worth wasting my time. Thank you.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Really need to find another term instead of fly. Yeah, we need one more piece for the top weapon that you can get.
This might take a while.
Will it? Will it though? Excuse me. I don't think we went out this far before. I don't remember this. Maybe we did. Ah. Yep, of course we didn't, because there's the fast travel. If we'd have went a little further. Might have been blocked off, though. I don't remember. It was hundreds of years ago. By my reckoning. Oh no, we're fine. We're just sunbathing. For some reason, we can't get a tan, though.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
Did you not send, like, warriors over here knowing this shit was gonna happen?
There may still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Gah! Gah! Gah!
Nope. Nope. Okay. He really was falling. He just wouldn't get up. What level are these guys? 36? Oh. Ouch. This is not going to be good for them. Whoop. Maybe not all of their guys are badass warriors. These, whatever they're called. Fool's Gold.
Whatever that thing is.
Fool's Gold, stupid.
I'd say it's
It clearly says it on the name.
Garuda.
Oof. Yeah. Damn. That was a little bit early.
Nice try.
Okay, that's the ice one.
Torgal, kill!
Almost missed that.
Now, Torgal!
Too slow.
Oh shit. A little bit early on that. Yeah, I wonder if it's, I mean, it's a little bit late to order this, I guess.
Kill!
But I'm wondering if it's even worth doing the charged magic blast, because you don't get the magic blast combo for doing it.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Too slow.
No. Still target this guy. I didn't randomly want to untarget him.
Blizzard!
Ends now.
Thought you might fall for that one. This will fuck up the ones around him. Because, yeah, we're 9 levels higher than these guys. Heard one of the things like people were saying was like, oh, it feels like some of the bosses are like fighting MMO bosses. Like, what? And they said, I guess because of the cooldowns, like partially because of your, or like the fighting in general felt like MMO, but I guess because your abilities have cooldowns. I'm like, that's a fucking stretch.
Should have stayed in the past.
Got him. Fucking verbally wrecked.
Must be Cyril's colleagues.
And physically. You think?
You have our thanks, stranger.
Undying.
Who are you?
I guess these guys.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Or Clive, or Sid. It depends.
Are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Clear skies and stuff.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
All that to finish satisfaction survey for Applebee's. I don't think their lives are probably worth that, but I mean... Maybe like a Hooters, but not a Applebee's. Who goes to Applebee's anymore? Ew, Hooters wings are gross. If you say that, you're a fucking liar. Or maybe your Hooters just fucking sucks. I think that's possible. But as someone who's very versed in delicious chicken wings, I can assure you that if your, excuse me, dog, if your Hooters is any good, their wings are good. If they're shit, go to a different Hooters then. Wings. Worth less. I even bought like the Hooters wing sauce so I could use it with my own wings. Right.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov.
Oh well.
Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying,
In other words,
have served
you ain't got shit.
countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I mean, he's right here with us.
I thank you for your advice, my lord.
In other words, stop being a fucking
You
moron.
will permit me to respond.
No. Actually, no.
Our faith in his grace Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Except I'm not a moron.
It is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
I mean, he's 100% right. Like, if they would have helped, they would have fought them off, and then they could have just finished the research. And what happens if we didn't come out there? They would have probably died anyway. Reduce Ice Age cooldown by 1.5 seconds. Wow. But yeah, like, think of it another way. So, for example, like, let's say they had to cross, like, this chasm, right? And we're like, hey, we got to cross this chasm. Well, it's kind of deep. So, let's just start throwing our bodies off of it, making a corpse pile high enough so that we can walk across. But, like, 50 yards away, there's a bridge that goes across. And you're like, well, we got to serve. Let's just walk off like lemmings and make a corpse bridge. It's like, no, you fucking morons. Like, use your goddamn brains for like 2 seconds maybe and think, what's the better long-term solution? Because really, you're doing a disservice by needlessly dying, because now you've got less people to do his work. Like, it's like Clive was 100% correct. They were complete fucking morons. And this is not a like, well, you know, our methods are extreme. No. What you did was fucking stupid.
What's happened?
Like, if this was a case of like, oh, like they, you know, these things were throwing or shooting like burning arrows at important documents. So they like jumped in front of the arrows to capture the, to get hit by the arrows so that the documents wouldn't burn. Okay. Like that can, make sense. But like letting your guys die when if you teamed up, you'd have all lived and then did the objective anyway. Fucking dumb. And they're stupid.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Betrayal. Which is Heaven's Cloud.
Farewell.
Don't tell me what to do.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
And dashing good looks?
Listening?
Well,
no?
as I'm
all right.
sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
What's up, Joe?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Don't worry, I'll fast travel.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Can you really massively oversleep on a day off? I don't think you can. Also, ooh. Yeah, what time is it over there in Upside Down World? It's funny they don't bother doing the mount spawns off-camera thing. Just like, fuck it. It spawns in front of you. We're not even gonna bother, like, trying to fool you on this. You know it's just spawning behind you. Regardless. So, fuck it. Wait, no, we were just doing our aggro animations! Hell yeah, I love sleeping 18 hours.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Yeah, it's alright. 12 levels higher.
It's over.
Yeah, get up together. There you go. Ride the lightning. Look at my pretty frock.
Impressive. Arise! It's
My champion.
farewell.
And see, like, even against these guys, your sword does such shit damage. It's kind of impressive.
Kill!
In, like, the worst possible way, obviously.
Blizzard! Stay down!
Wait, what was that? He, like, did, like, a... like a stabbing in the ground, but then it did a bunch of damage.
Farewell.
I have no idea what that was.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
I think we just haven't opened up that bounty yet. For that last Darksteel. Unless it's, like, hidden or some shit. We also came here before, by the way. I'm gonna go grab this worthless item again, because I want to give a reason to be angry. Gillbug. Fish! God, I would love to fish you, but oh no. We can't have anything good, thanks, devs. I only need one, by the way. I only need one Darksteel. He's like, you've been gone for like 10 minutes. I'm like, I know. I'm that badass. Excuse the fuck out of me.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
Creepy.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Especially because it's your sister.
Right. We'll speak then.
Don't tell her I was smelling her panties. She'll get upset again. She doesn't understand.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do.
She's like,
All the same.
kind of the opposite. You know where to find me. You'll see the little quest marker, which may or may not pop up like instantly now. She's a stalker. It's her brother. It's literally her brother. And he wasn't stalking her. He was watching while that trade went down to make sure, I guess, nothing happened.
You wanted to talk?
Even though he was in plain sight.
I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
In Fallout. Hey, look. They have another quest. I kind of figured they would. Basically, because we were so much higher level than the rest, I figured that this was going to be next. But yeah, I guess, well, before we met them, his sister, the one we just talked to with the short hair, he was a bearer slave. She rescued him, so now they rescue other bearer slaves.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Since 5 seconds ago.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Correct. I'm sure that's all this quest will be. Go talk to him, get that info, come back. We'll get a woo-wooed. Take our 50 gil and go.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Now I'm gonna go mong some more fish.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Well, you know,
What's happened?
better luck next time.
I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Can't save them all. Maybe, you know, the next ones will... damn it. You're gonna make me do something, aren't you?
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near
Wait,
Capital
no,
Gates.
hold on.
I'll send an owl ahead and request a
Nope,
meeting.
I said...
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Yeah, she just kind of assigns people to the task.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Like I missed a step somewhere with her wanting to join them?
All right. To Randalar, then. And better.
Damn it.
I'll keep Eloise waiting.
We're not going to be a very good bodyguard. We kind of let her run off by herself. Make sure, yeah, okay. Let me just run in town here.
What I wouldn't give for a...
Yeah, the combat doesn't feel... Because apparently they interviewed Yoshi P about the game, and
this is no time.
He'd heard the arguments about, like, oh, it feels kind of like an MMO, which I still don't get at all. I think it doesn't feel like an MMO. I mean, I guess some of the quests feel MMO-ish in being filler, but I mean, that's not really an MMO trait, exactly. But, like, I guess some people were saying, like, oh, again, with the cooldowns, and I'm like, what? Like, that's fucking stupid. And even Yoshi said, like, he thinks part of that could be because he was in charge of, you know, Final Fantasy XIV, and, you know, MMO abilities often have cooldowns. They're like, oh, well, that's why it feels like an MMO, because he was in charge of an MMO that has spells with cooldowns, and this has a thing with cooldowns, therefore. And yes, I realize that logic is fucking stupid. Yes, and I think that logic is pretty fucking dumb. I might have brought some dogs.
Thanks, Gal.
Maybe not the greatest bodyguard.
You lose. Stay down.
That kind of works with the dogs. Ah, damn it. Finish him, Torgal. God damn it. That was worth it. Were you impressed?
Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
He smirked. Yeah, I'm guessing there was a reference earlier to her joining them. Or maybe that's what her brother was talking about, like letting her go and join them.
Sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I.
Because that's what she really wants.
To blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can.
But they suck.
The odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, I'll...
Gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
I'll catch up conveniently when you've killed everything. Okay, I'm finished mongering those fish.
Hold on, Theo.
She just goes back to gossiping with her. Yeah, so anyway, before I was interrupted. So I guess the brother just Maybe that's what it was. Like, the brother thought she wanted to join the consortium, and he wanted her to go do that because, well, that's, you know, she deserved that life and all that, blah, blah, blah. But she didn't really want to anyway. At least that's what I'm getting. I feel like I might have missed a step there, but... Goblin mode. We get him this time. All right, finish your animation. Damn it. They're always gone by the time we finish our animation. I feels like we should skip that part, but it's kind of what we do. Like, it's part of our identity.
That'll do, girl.
It's kind of what makes us goblins. Situation. I don't know, but let's talk about it instead of going to help. Charge everything up. Don't you cutscene me, because I lose my charge out.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh, he's dead.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
Nah.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Brother's like, I mean, obviously they're doing these quests in such a way that, assuming you might do them when they don't know who's going to be in your party, right? Because there's times where clearly your brother should say something, like we were dealing with those undying people. He would normally have said something, like logically. 10 gil, by the way. But he didn't. Until after shit was over. So clearly... Take that, the ground. You bitch.
Ruda! Stay down!
Oh, boosh! Pull my devil trigger. Look at that water. No, don't make you feel. He's probably at the quest marker, guy. How about you chill the fuck out? I mean, sure. Your heart was in it. Extreme downward thrust. Hell yeah, my favorite. Yeah, I still don't know how I did that one where you stab him a bunch. That was interesting. Kill, steal. Kill, steal. Kill, steal. Quick, let me drag you to the one place that will definitely kill my stupid ass. Good thinking, son.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Have they? What was your first clue? The blue glow? In fact, they say ashkaic over their heads? And wrecked.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
I mean, that was pretty quick. Hey. It's me, the dragon.
This thing's turned as well.
Oh no.
It's going to be easy.
I mean, let's not over-exaggerate. Let me go ahead and hit that wrong button. Whoosh! Ooh, bitch. Him. You wanna... He's like, who do you want to attack? The air? Got it. I'm on it, boss.
Fire and flame!
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
You're too slow. Get over here.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
May it prove useful.
Thanks. Get fucked. Build that combo up first. I don't know how much it really matters, but oh shit. Damn it. I was a little too late on it. And I come back just in time, but I took too long to switch. Oh boy, I remember this. Oh wait, that's not what I thought it was. You don't even really have to dodge those. Oh shit, now you do. That just kind of gets you for free there if you're in the wrong spot.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Come on, bitch. So you got? Apparently it is, because he is really, really down with doing that. Pull out his butt hole. God, I love that. Do another melee attack so I can do that. Oops, wrong one. That's fine. I meant to do that. I know, thanks, brother. I was like, oh, he's out of it already? Oh, wait, he's dead. We kind of learn how to fight dragons. This was an easy one. We get so many skill points. I didn't see there was just something we could dump points into. There's really any passives or anything.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think we're past that.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Probably going to want to keep this far apart from the sister.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
Stop! Stay back, Eloise!
He's turned. And so will you. sister. Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, El.
I feel like having these people that move next to this flood is not going to be a good idea. I know they don't have a lot of options, but also that scream was horrible. Like, I mean, like good horrible, like good voice acting, but
Thank you, Clive.
you know what I mean.
All right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Why did he run? I mean, I guess he couldn't really, at dead end, he couldn't run them not into the Aether, I guess.
Wanted me to move on. But I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Can I have your sign, though, for my room? No? Okay. See, that was a good side quest, or a good series of side quests. Hey, we did we did get the signboard. Nice. Reduce Scarlet Cyclone cooldown.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
So yeah, like that series of quests was good.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
Had a little bit of, like, because I feel like a lot of the other stories, or side quests rather, have been kind of been there just as an excuse for you to get more story, more lore, more background info about NPCs, right? Like the medic chick,
When are they gonna let us through?
the blacksmith, all these other guys. Like, we're kind of fleshing them out. I'm looking at the waterfall just for Joe. In fact, I'm gonna hold on. Can we? Oh wait, hold on. But yeah, so like they were just basically kind of random tasks to do stuff, just like I say, just to kind of give you an excuse to get that story, to make you build a little bit more of a relationship with that like NPC. So they could be like, oh, thanks for doing that thing for me. By the way, I was born the son of a poor, I forget how it goes, the jerk. And if I mess it up, I'll get in trouble. The beginning of the jerk, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway. But yeah, I feel like it was more of an excuse to do that. This one actually had a little bit of development, plus, you know, backstory, plus a little, you know, drama with the brother, and you kind of learn why he's doing what he's doing and why she's doing what she's doing, and then that happens, and then there's, you know, a little bit of development. So yeah, like I'm totally down with that. A curiosity to see what this vendor has. You know what? I bet I showed that waterfall and Joe didn't even look. She's probably doing something else with her weekend other than watching somebody play video games. Ugh. So lame.
The bastard's been lying to us for as long as...
I'm wondering if this story is going to develop any. This one was kind of a good one too. Again, a little overly long-winded, but the one with the blacksmith dude here who turned out to be a bear and now everybody hates him. So he had to bolt.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. My thanks.
Reduced wrist slip cooldown by 0.5 seconds. Thanks. Lightning rod by 5.
Thank you for your custom.
Lightning rod. I mean, I'm almost never going to pick an item or pick something that's like that. So it doesn't even really tell you what the default cooldown is, which is kind of weird. But we don't have that one anyway, so who cares? Charlie was watching. All right, I'm gonna check once in a while. I'm gonna do a cape check. We don't really do cape checks anymore. But I'm gonna do that once in a while to make sure you're still paying attention. I'm watching somebody else. That's an even bigger crime. Watching somebody else play games.
You all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need.
It's at the bottom of the lake. Hop into this sack. Gray hat? I moved my hats.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Wow, that was gruff. I won't let you down, Batman. That's my one rule. I don't kill. Nothing but you. Where is he? Bro control is a little girl. A lot of people didn't realize that. Wait, what am I? What's wrong thing? Ignore that, future me, if you ever finally get around to putting these on YouTube. I put the first video on YouTube. Like, haven't put one up in nothing like a week. Sorry, YouTube.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Oh no, Bruce Bolton.
No, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Yes.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted.
We'll send them first as the meat shields.
I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Oh yeah, great. More mouths to feed.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
Bye, Roos.
And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
Classic Grieger Clegane. Y'all see it too, right? You totally see Bruce Bolton.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Yeah. Thanks. I heard him. I was there getting the quest. Blondie. Well, his brother is waiting.
Not much, but you're free to look.
Like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. More music?
I hope it's to your liking.
Shut up.
Keep fighting the good fight.
I like this quest line too, with the whole, like, the judge and all that. I mean, I've forgotten a lot of it, but I remember liking it as he was telling me. And yeah, don't poor Valix. He sucks. Wait, what? Oh, that's new quest, not gotcha. I would tend to agree, Joe. There's some voices that don't match the faces. I mean, even Sid, like actual Sid's voice didn't really match. But you kind of look past it because hey, it's that guy from Diablo. And you're praying, he says something about hunting down Lilith or something at some point. And be like, oh, I mean, Ultimate. All right, losers and degenerates,
Everyone.
with me.
Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi!
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Language, there's ladies here. Come on.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
A Munna?
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them,
Why are you talking to us?
die.
We can't let this happen.
No, I can't let this happen.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I mean... I'll do what I normally do. I'll run over there and smack the dog shit out of stuff, and usually that's enough. Yeah, Quentin's a good... He's a good one. He's a good old boy. Just making noise. He ain't running around on you.
Good girl.
This is another place where you aggro every fucking thing. Case in point. That's when I missed the turn. Oh, right. It's fairly obvious. And then, quiet.
Brother, look. No. Don't tell me we're too late.
It's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I said it'll be alright. We really should have just went with you all this time, Quinn.
You all right?
No. But I am alive.
Maybe you should have put on armor. Other than that little smock.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
It's a curl. Wait, no.
This must be the guard dog.
I mean, that's more of a cat. No, I don't think it's the same as Quentin.
You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Even though it already kind of was.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
Yeah, I know.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Alright, relax. God, I wish you could run in fucking battle. Well, we got it at the end. Sure. Ooh, that actually counted? I'll take it. Damn, you getting fucked, son.
All yours, Torgal.
It's not a good day for you, I don't think. What level are you? Oh, 33. Yeah, we're 12 levels higher. Almost. Jesus, he's almost dead already. Wow. Absolutely destroyed. Funny what 12 levels will do.
If only we'd arrived.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't just come with him in the first damn place. I mean, story, but we do that a lot in this game, where you do like something dumb and it's like, ha, that was dumb. Now let's face the consequences, which is more dramatic.
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
It's like a random village woman.
Quinton.
Master Quinton!
You're always a little late.
Oh, thank Krieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Normal flood or... Well, I didn't do it. Oh, yep, that flood. Well, we have our own town now because nobody else can go in there.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
They're dead.
Don't be a fool.
That's kind of what he does.
Damn it.
Feels like the flood thing, for most enemies, it's pretty much instant.
Then we finish this quickly.
So it's kind of pointless to be like, oh no, what if they're alive in there? It's like, well, they're not. Because if they know what's happening in the flood areas, which they clearly do, why would these guys just stay in there?
Fire and flame!
Yeah, I know. Oh, there they are. Damn it. Get jugged. Okay. So if it's instantaneous for non-bearers, then what's the point of him running in here? And he's already dead, if that's the case. Yeah, I know, y'all are very angry. You're really gonna be mad about this.
Garuda!
Get frozen.
Farewell. Waken winds! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Quinton!
Stop being a moron.
I'm gonna get you out of here!
I swear to God, if he just dies because he's an idiot, which I mean wouldn't be the first time, Somebody has died for being a moron.
All yours, Torgal. To me, Flames! It's over.
Backstab, backstab.
Stay down.
Ben's voice actor. I want to see, because he totally sounds like fucking Reese Bolton to me. I mean, the voice and just the way he speaks. He sounds... Oh, I can't see it because it's only on the monitor. Hold on, I can fix that. I mean, I could see it. I'll allow it.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Quentin, I need you to not be a moron.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me!
You might want to just take him out.
He hasn't turned.
Get...
I'm going to get you out of here.
That was pretty goddamn stupid, Quentin. Maybe the dumbest thing any NPC has done so far. For multiple reasons.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see.
I mean...
And all is at an end.
Kind of worked out.
A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
No, you're not.
I thought you weren't coming back.
You thought I wasn't coming back.
I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
I cross my arms in approval.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
Of losers.
To stop us.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Mr. Quentin, though.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Are you sure?
And you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
And we can go rebuild right back in where Lost Wing is. Yeah, let's go! No, you idiots! Wicked Wheel cooldown. 2.5. Hey, we got the Hangman sign, too. We're stealing all their shit. I just imagine after the last quest with the chick and her brother, like wrapping the quest up, and you're like, yeah, continue doing your brother's work. That's what he would have wanted with the Crimson Caravan. And like you're looking longingly at the sign, and he just like, he just like starts to pull it down, and she's like, what are you doing? She's like, oh, I'm gonna put it back at my place on the wall. You can get another one, right? I mean, this is what I do. Once I finish, a long quest line, I take a souvenir, and this just makes the most sense that I take your sign and put it on my wall. I know it had a lot of emotional value to you, but I need proof that I've got all these side quests done.
The High Cardinal.
High Cardinal.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Yeah, kid. Yeah, kid. Go right back to Lost Wing. We'll be right behind you.
The only one who survived.
Ignore the scenic blue mist.
You're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do? I'm a soldier.
I'm a what? What's that called again? I'm a soldier. Right. Ladies.
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the dame's hard work.
Not a single fucking fish to be seen. What a worthless body of water. Before we talk to her, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. Okay, I'll do it again. Sup?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, No bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I don't think I'm as good as blowjobs, but I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find
She's like, thank you, Clive. Wait, what?
In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Also, I'd like to point out 2 things. One, your shoes are kind of like ugly. Like they're not even like basic, they're just kind of ugly. And second of all, for being the head escort, y'all's dresses are kind of meh. I mean, the colors together are not too terrible. And I guess you're trying to show some leg there, but then you end up just showing more skirt. It's kind of weird. It's just, you're kind of a mess. I just throwing it out there.
I've been at the remembrance ceremony.
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison you want.
I had said I like that clip so much. Sometimes, for some reason, when I unmute the mic, it takes like a second or two to unmute. I don't quite know why, because it should be a physical mute. I don't know.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
I'm my man.
Business with the captain?
No, actually.
I'm the captain.
The Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right.
Motherfucker.
Has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Am I covered in shit? Do I look like a civilian? Do I look mopey and downtrodden to you?
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence.
Hold up.
I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Something, something, build a wall. Something, something. All right, we made the reference. All right.
Plans are already underway for the construction.
Make Oriflamme great again.
These thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
That really wasn't...
I'll come back later.
Nope.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
If only...
To ask them, I suppose.
Okay. I'm down to only being able to afford 2 feathers in my cap. What is this barbarism? Sabine, please, not in front of the soldiers. I'm trying to be like a big scary man with my friends, my new boys. Why can't the citizens be closer? I don't want to ask these people, but you specifically,
Asking too much.
alemonger.
He'll take everything we have.
We call those alcoholics now.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Don't really bend over backwards for her, and I mean, I haven't taken her services or anything, but y'all willing to simp for her pretty hard.
A question, if you don't mind.
Not you, the
What do you
Chocobo.
think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
You can stop scowling, sir. He's like, no, this is just what I look like. I got resting, aggravated NPC face.
Sell anything today?
You going to the bear pits tomorrow? Actually, merchant first.
Welcome, welcome.
Damn, 50,000. Fine.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Heaven's Cloud.
Come back again.
Okay, that's Judgment Bolt. Wait, so what the fuck is Heaven's Cloud? I didn't see what color it was, alright. Son of a... Oh, that's it, yeah. Oh, yeah, screw that.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Done for. Then it's lucky. Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
I keep thinking if I push the L3 hard enough, he'll finally run, but it never works.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I think Yoshi specifically didn't want to allow that. He's like, no, no, no. I want them to stroll through town. Get immersed.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole...
I'm guessing, like, maybe the people in town are more like, yeah, you know what? Gotta make sacrifices. Which, I mean, they're not totally wrong.
One at a time.
Because if these people get attacked, they're gonna get fucked.
Enough for everyone.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes.
Good observation.
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
What if he robs your wife and child, huh? What about that? Smart ass. I'm sure you've thought this through.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Eventually. I mean, mostly us, but...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
he said it.
Embarrassing yourself.
Not in front of my friends. You're emasculating me. Again. Now go home and put on that dress. Who are we looking for? Philippe. Oh yeah, Philippe. Shut up.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
That doesn't sound ominous. You're tearing Northreach apart, Duke!
Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
So he's gonna suicide stab him, I guess? Stab him and then get murdered by the other soldiers. We're gonna tell her and she's gonna be like, oh no, he's not. We have to stop him. I mean, we have to stop him.
How did you fare?
This shit's not working with
Were you
me.
able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
I mean, if you're Natalie Dormer, it would work, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state.
Have you talked to the common person?
The people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
Yeah, about that.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
I mean, that's not
standing together.
Entirely untrue.
That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
Oh, God.
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
How are you gonna let him down, by the way?
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
Easily manipulatable?
My part shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Probably right away.
Until then.
Right after this ooh ooh ooh. Actually, I guess it doesn't play a sound when you complete a quest. I thought it did. Just when you accept it? Well, come on. Joe, back me up. This is not a attractive dress. It's definitely not a sexy dress. I mean, you might not know sexy, but trust me, I know sexy. This is not even remotely sexy. And it's pretty much the same as the other courtesans / escorts / ladies of the evening / unfortunates. That's a good movie, Unfortunate.
Your town.
Coloring is okay. Coloring's okay. But it should be better than okay. She's like the head lady. I think that's all the side quests for now. As soon as we take a single step to the main quest, I'm sure we'll get more. And hopefully we get more bounties, because I want to make that Uber sword. Well, semi Uber sword. A new missive has been delivered to your chambers. Ooh, we do have a new bounty.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot.
Well, we get to talk. We get to hear mid attempt to speak the English language and butcher it horribly, but cutely. That's locked the internet. The Man in Black. It's only a B rank, so I highly doubt this is what we needed. But yeah, this looks like this probably opened up from, yeah, the Black Shields when we did Bruce Bolton's quests. Also, I doubt it's going to be Johnny Cash. That was the only one, right? Sorry. Let's go see what our letter was.
Split the sea.
Ask Moses. Split the sea right open, they did. Saw you looking. Got a bunch of new music. I think this one's expensive. Not you.
Clive.
Where's Cape?
Go on then.
So she can thirst after Grand. We have all those. Make sure she's also like not selling it. That would be a bitch, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, that would actually be nice.
Is that all?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Ooh, I want to see the new stuff. Damn it! Why do you... Stop putting the signs on the ground, stupid! Put them up! They're signboards, you idiot! Put them on the wall. Dipshit. Nope, nope. Damn it! A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his more... Oh yeah, we read that one. I like Tarya. She's cool. The courage to fight. What happened to Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardian has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it's through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. We read that one too. This one's new. In Lost, there will be found. Come on. Ellie, or I think it's pronounced Ellie. Don't make puns out of your brother's deaths. That's fucked up. It's hard to believe Theo was gone. Every morning I awake expecting him to be there in the stables, because I won't let him sleep inside, I guess. Watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not. It is everything I can do to not fall on my knees and weep. Still, I know I had to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So long as I still had the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope that finally turned you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Thanks, Bruce. All right. So we go back to Lost Wing, which I know already is right there. Yep, just like I said it was. Damn, this website even like has a blue line showing you where you're supposed to go. Holy shit. Relax, dog. It's right here, right? Yeah. Boop. So we need to go, apparently, one of those, I think, where you have to go like up, maybe? No. This place kind of sucks now. But it's nice and quiet. I like that. Okay. I had to keep checking because you know how they can be. Like looks like you're going the right direction and then suddenly you're not. Nope. Fucking see. Wait, how the fuck? God damn it. Wait, is it? Is it fucking down there? For fuck's sake. Go this way? Now I see why they had the fucking line. It's not this way. I fucking hate areas like this, by the way. Anytime it's like you can't get from one point to another, you have to like go back and forth and up and around and like find that one specific path, drives me ape shit. Like there's very few things that irritate me more than that. So, I mean, it looks like we were right. Right? Because this, I'm looking at the map. I really wish you could have a mini map up. That would be fucking amazing, wouldn't it? Looks like there should be a path here, but there's not, right? Let me double check there's not. No. It's not like up here and around. What the fuck? Go back down. We need to go this way? And there's, oh, for fuck's sake. It's not like a, no, of course not. Is it this way? Because like the way it's marked on the map, I should have been able to just go like this way and down, which is what we did. But there was no path there. Holy shit, this is irritating. That's why I hated, well, I didn't hate. That's why I didn't like Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was horrible about that shit. It was really, really bad about that. All right. So let's, Jesus Christ. Let's go back to the goddamn thing, and we're going to follow this. Exactly, because I think there's like a set of stairs up or fucking down or something that we missed. So it's saying basically go directly east, which is this way. But stay down here. And then here, we just keep going straight. I love having to open the fucking map constantly. Where are we? Okay. So we're going to get to this point. Okay, I think this is going to be it. No, it says... Well, let's see what this is. Maybe this is it. Maybe even the map's wrong. Okay. Yeah, even the map they drew isn't actually right. Because it said to turn right and basically walk on the river where the bridge was. That was overly annoying. Way more than it had to be for any reason whatsoever.
Quiet.
Ooh, look at this dude. Holy Trumpetor. That's a sweet looking weapon you got there.
Bring out your bearers!
Oh god, no, stop.
Me and my mortar! Purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
He's level 36. So clearly we were supposed to do this a long time ago.
Kill!
I hate that knocks back. Get up. Okay, we got 150 already. That's why I like the yellow thing. If you got time for it. Nope. Get that multiplier up. $61,000. Ouch. Of course.
Hold still. Stop! You're not leaving. Ready? Kill!
I guess you do get the magic shot if you, or the charge shot.
All yours, Torgal. To me!
This guy's getting his shit fucked up. Which, I mean, makes sense. He's way lower level. I miss my old berserk dodge. I can't. I'm just taking damage because I can't see through the fucking smoke. Living in the country is the one way to get to your house. Unless you go halfway. Yeah, and half an hour out. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, no dark metal or whatever it was. Which, again, I wasn't really thinking it would be. Not with rank B.
Here is done.
All right.
That's better.
All right, just to make sure, we'll go back to base, refill, and then if there's no new bounties, which I highly, highly, highly doubt there will be, we will move on with the main quest. I think by now I'd learned the difference between those two buttons. All right, cool. Let's go buy potions from the nicest gal around.
Clive.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
You'll not find a better price than that.
All right, let's look at our abilities real quick. I don't think there's anything we can spend points on that, like no passive stuff. We've upgraded everything that we're actually using, I believe. Let's see. Yep. Judgment Bolt. Oh, where's the frost? Well, we could make it master, I guess. Diamond Dust is master. I'm sure Phoenix is Yeah, shy of master. What else we're using? Oh, the Rook's Gambit. We actually... Oh, no, no, that's Gouge. That's maxed. Yep, alright. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go fuck up a mother crystal. I'm going to check something real quick on game completed, too. Population count 3 digits. Nice. Oop. No, for fuck's sake. I hate how hitting the button again doesn't just take you back where you were. Alright, let's go. Unfortunately, Clive, now they have tons of defenses. I don't want to... Because you took too long doing side quests. They had plenty of time to prepare. Also, did you say coloring is okay?
Ready, go?
Motherfucker, you're not even close. Fuck off. We don't want your stupid random encounter music.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Fuck off. Fuck off, stupid random music. Oh, I'm up. Kicking us off anyway. I know, shut up. I'm listening to the music.
The calm before the storm.
I say that too.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Ah, it's starting to go dark. Right as the screenshot took, I think. It would be awesome if Torgal had a little sidecar. I have a feeling when we grab this, it's going to be like, this is a point of no return. Please don't. Thank you. Because I forgot to look at what drops the black steel. Wallowed. Yeah, I guess his shit would be in shambles. Since, you know, we killed him. Weird, oddly cackling Odin.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Walud.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Me too. I agree. Ditto. Stop! The streets of madness. Don't bend hollow. I'm demon speeding. Ooh. Look at that. That looks nice. Alright, hold on. Alright, stay. Stop trying to look angry. Can't get it all in the picture. Oh, hey, easy game. I know what you're trying to show off there. I ain't stupid. I know what the ladies crave. Those pant veins. Goddamn women and their fucking weird vein shit. It's not a great picture, but it'll have to do. Milkshakes and massages. I mean, I crave the milkshakes.
The ether has claimed them all.
You think?
Let's see the winner next. All yours, Torgal.
Get right in the middle. I spread my wings. How to make the rest of your party feel completely fucking useless. I didn't know you were swinging, son. Take that, the air. I had him, thanks though. Guess you needed to feel like you did something. Wait, what's the point of these? You're not lighting anything up. You kind of got them all to the side. I feel like that's not efficient. Totally digging the way this looks. Get you one of those tantric massages. I just found out what that was about. Not, like, directly, unfortunately, but... Tantric? Is that the right word? No. Probably not, but... Did you just build that in the middle of that little rock, or is... I'm assuming maybe there's more there and it fell apart. I haven't even had a regular massage. Ooh. Behemoth. Right? Final Fantasy nerds?
Behemoth.
Boom.
Be mad enough to tame such a beast.
This seems bad.
Stand back.
Meteor. Oh, Jesus.
Get up. Here it comes.
I'm about to tame this beast.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh, wrong button. Parry him immediately. Assert dominance.
Nice try.
Damn, you ready to get pulled down already? Thought you were a fucking badass, bitch. Punch his leg. Oop, shit, wrong button. That was a little late.
This is our chance.
Do that one first, because I think that one does the least amount of damage. Multiplier's already maxed.
All yours, Torgal.
74k, not bad. You ready to get... Oh god. Epileptic meteor. That's not good. Oh Jesus, fuck.
No!
That's the moon.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua!
My asthma. Well, at least it's coming down really slow.
Desperate times.
I mean, we could probably just move.
Trust me, I'm your shield, remember?
Wasn't quite ready for that one. I don't know why.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Hulk out.
And why would you turn to him, brother?
Because you're being a little whiny bitch. That's really bright.
When we fight together.
The power of shouting together. The dog's just like, oh shit. He's already took off. Just in case.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
No, he's like at 25% health, I think. No, he healed up. Got these storm clouds. Heck yeah. Ooh, bitch.
Torgal, kill!
Get a little bit extra damage in there.
All yours, Torgal.
You little bitch. Oh, okay, we gotta jump over this.
As we're all ready.
For you, brother.
Ooh, he thought. He fucking thought, bitch. Should keep on thinking. I should find a masseuse, then I can relate to how hard it is to replace your masseuse. Stop hitting yourself! These aren't exploding. Oh, no, they are. They are, just very slowly.
I needed that.
Should have dodged into it.
Too slow.
This is just like an MMO.
Nice try.
Throwing button there.
To me, boy.
May prove useful.
Shiva!
I wasn't even realizing he was at half already. What level is he? Does it show anywhere? I think we're pretty over leveled right now. Just a wild guess.
Waken winds!
Oh hell. Oh shit. Oh, I used the don't die potion, I think, because I guess we would have died there. I don't really know how we would have avoided that. Yeah, I think he used the don't die potion. Because I thought it was the whole area. Maybe I could have got out. But it was really quick, too.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I don't think I want to get a massage until I'm not fat anymore. Or, well, less fat. No, I'm sure they massage people way fatter than me. I mean, there's probably not many of those, but, like, somewhat fatter than me. But maybe that'll be one of my treats myself. When I get down to an acceptable weight, I'll go get a massage.
Don't get surrounded.
Now, these are 36, yeah. Come on, boys. There you go. It's like you're thinking, they're probably not judging, but at the same time, they're probably judging.
Kill!
Like when you tell your psychiatrist that really fucked up thing, and you're like, is that really fucked up? Does that make me fucked up? And they're like, no. But they're like, oh my God, you're fucked up. What's wrong with you, son? We barely beat those enemies 12 levels lower than us. Good thing we did all those side quests. Yeah, theoretically, yeah, realistically they don't. I know they don't care. But at the same time, though, you're thinking, man, they're super judging me right now. Hell, even my psychiatrist said, look, why do you care so much about what I think? I was like, I don't know. You seem fairly normal. From what I can tell. Ooh, the Will of Ice Prime. We never use that anymore. But speaking of ice, this is not going to be super useful against the ice shit, but I mean the flying shit. Ooh, cold-blooded. Nice, got a few of them. Damn, got a bunch of them. Yeah, I knew that was normal. And of course I did look up what happens if you get a boner while you're getting a massage? And they were like, don't worry, that's fairly normal. And I was like, oh, thank God. Just in case. Get one of those, like, nervous boners. You ladies know what I'm talking about. And I would probably end up falling asleep, though, realistically. I would probably just fall asleep. So I feel like that'd be kind of wasting it. I get that, like, after you wake up, you'd feel better, but... But I just feel like if I woke up and missed most of it, I'd be like, well, shit. I want to be awake for most of this. Like popping one ability and it's like, oh shit, we need reinforcements. I see you over there. I'm coming. I'm gonna clear out your buddies though. Heal through this, dickhead. Look at those rainbows. Oops, I meant to do the other thing, but this is fine.
You're finished.
Trash mobs really become pointless when you're mostly equipped with the ultimates. It's like, aha, here's 20 enemy go. Well, never mind, now they're all dead. Okay, so we're gonna go up here first, just because. Yeah, what did I just pay for? I came in, said hi, and then fell asleep. And now you're like, that'll be $150, sir. Like that little dodge. Ooh, bitch. Enough. Walk into this. I knew I wasn't gonna actually like counterattack them, but damn, even just the regular moves just wreck their asses. She's like, they're sending reinforcements. No thank you. We've clearly tried that and it has not worked. We've sent mass waves, we've sent the tougher guys, we've sent smaller waves with the taller guy or tougher guys. None of this shit has worked. Clearly, you're just throwing us into the blender. All right. Yeah, massage would probably be pretty nice. Maybe in a year or two. Gonna go on a boat ride. Oh no, don't open the gate for me or anything, guys. Just sit there.
Not what I was expecting.
Garuda!
Hit through the ice one, but hit their own butt. Good lord. He was like full stamina. That one move ruined it.
This ends now.
All yours, Tommy.
He's already at half again. If we get you in the corner though with that, nothing you do will stop it. Oh my god. These guys are getting destroyed. He's only 37. Get up. Holy shit. Just kill him. I know you're trying to make him feel good, but... pretty badass. They love these gate opening sequence, don't they?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
I wouldn't say easy.
Then we better move quickly.
Shiva! Star Blizzard! Four!
No.
Toggle, kill!
Good job. A little late on that beam, but you know what? Your heart was in it.
More of Ultima's thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I mean, you talking to us or?
Waken wins! Now Toggle!
God, we're so overpowered right now.
All yours, Toggle!
Really are a force to be reckoned with.
I know, right? Pretty badass.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Me either, which is fine. I'm down with being fairly straightforward here. $100 gil, thanks. I swear to God. They just love doing that. I'm not going to be doing a ton of looking around here. Again, because there's not really much point. Let's be honest.
Garuda!
Just spawn in, die. Spawn in, die. This is what it's like at the end of Nice Old Republic 2 when you go heavy chain lightning or heavy force lightning. Everything just fucking melts. You walk into the room, double chain lightning, and just everything dies. Y'all still not finished that guy? I mean, I left him for y'all. See? There you go. Good job. You killed one. The tally's getting closer. Mine 999 to like your 1. Not the tally, the tally. If this was Elden Ring, we would fight two behemoths now.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Of course. A little bit too far away. Okay, doing an attack. That was way early.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Yeah, we're only 8 levels higher than everything. It's fine.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
I can't even imagine what it's going to be like at the very end if we get the if and when we get the Uber sword. Nice, and we gotta level up. I feel like the spike was sudden. I feel like for the most of the game, I feel like we've been fighting stuff that's either roughly our level or maybe a little higher, especially for bounties. The occasional bounty. But then, like, in the last 3 sessions or so, and maybe I haven't been, like, paying attention to it that much, but I feel like we've really started to outlevel everything all of a sudden. I see 2400 gil. See? Like, that's better. It's still not great because, you know, 2400 gil is like the equivalent of like 10 gold. But like 10 gil is like a penny. How much is a potion? Like a regular potion was like 600? Oh god.
Farewell.
Nice try.
You like lightning, huh? See how this goes. He's like, I made it!
Farewell.
Fine display, brother.
Good job. It's worth considering maybe getting out of bed. But at least it's, like I said, at least that'll buy us like 3 potions. Before endgame, we should just like sell all of our crafting stuff and see how much money it'll get us.
There are so many.
I know, right?
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, now. Jesus Christ. Anyway, what were you saying there, Joshua? Something about...
There's so many. How could we possibly... Oh, never mind. They're all dead.
I'm glad you're here helping me, Joshua. You're very helpful.
Time to fight.
See, they're a little bit more spread out. It's like they're learning a little bit.
Kill.
Ooh, nice.
Let us press on.
Oh, they're two. Okay, well. They're like, oh, Jesus. This is how the sand giants felt in EverQuest. Or that one abomination in the Alliance area that I can't remember the name of, that kills a bunch of newbie Alliance. As he should. Oh yeah.
Hope this works.
Yeah, I looked down and I didn't see the timer going, and I was like, well, I didn't hear it, so I must have forgot it. We haven't felt anything like absurd yet, I don't feel like. Yeah?
There's more. There's always fucking more.
Yeah, of course there is. You know what? See how they like this. They don't. At least this guy doesn't.
Too slow.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Oh, you little bitch. Yep, go. Multiplier! He's like, other guy, you gonna help me out over here or not? Nope, never mind. Freeze! Don't move!
Torgal, kill! Garuda!
You know what? Nah.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
I don't think that's gonna be necessary, honestly. Hey, I need you to stop doing that shit. Thanks.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
You don't even know. Shut up. Don't pretend you know.
Focus, brother.
Look, there's 8,000 of them. I can't really see them. Hey, good dog. Wow, Torgal just wrecked him by himself. Bunch up, boys. But I have a magic shield. Congrats. You die slightly slower. I forgot I heard it. Did I acknowledge it? Maybe I did. Okay, this time for sure. We got him. Send in the slightly larger orc. With some other orcs. We got it. This is a teleporty guy. It'd be cool if I could control my character though.
Not good. That's all ready.
Literally for like 10 seconds there, I could not do anything. Because like he kept bouncing. No, stop. Oh, those other guys are dead already. Okay.
Thank you, brother.
All yours, Torgal!
That was a late as hell.
Kill!
Just...
To me, flames!
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I probably heard it like during a cutscene or something, and then just immediately forgot.
All yours, Torgal.
Wrong button.
For you, brother. Arise! Torgal, kill!
Nice try.
No, not that.
Shiva!
Oh, for God's sakes.
Garuda!
I keep having the wrong shit selected. That was quicker than I thought it was going to be. Come on.
There's a good boy.
Now, Torgal!
I was like, I'm trying to kill him before he did the blow up thing. I'm getting sloppy on these because now they're so easy. What's up, Cyberman? How's it going? Damn, 6,000 points now. Skill points. You bet there's not passive stuff you could put points into. Well, there's a little bit at the beginning, but...
There's no end to them.
I mean, there is.
The army's here.
I mean, yeah, they kind of knew we were
Stand
coming.
back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, snap. Good thing she happened... Good thing she happened to know we were here. Behind this wall. Jill!
Jill!
See, she still has some of her ice power. Damn, when did you jump like that? Oh, that's you, the Dragoon guy. Sorry, you have the same body type, kinda.
And she's not alone.
Dion! Dion. I want a Dragoon, damn it. I want to do the super jump thing.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? know if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Wait, why is Hodor here? Wait, what game? Snyderman?
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Sup, mate?
I've got some good stuff for yous.
Circle of Heaven. Better defense, and he can probably upgrade it.
Is there else you need?
Else? That's a flat upgrade from those.
Here you go.
Perps. But music, do you have the music with you?
Thank you.
Shardbound. I don't think I've heard of that one. We will definitely.
Sorry.
Oh, you only get like.
Didn't bring any more.
You only get one of those. Interesting. Or maybe you can get one later. Not a big deal. Hey, we lost that one because again, I don't even know how we would have avoided instant dying from that. We might can upgrade.
Everything you need then.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, I guess you can upgrade them. You suck. Okay. Make these worse weapons. That's pretty tempting. Yeah, I only need one dark steel. And I'm...
Is all done then? No. You don't want me to make yours out else?
Out else? Hold on, I'm gonna check something. I'm assuming we can't fast travel now, right? Oh, we can. Interesting. Because again, I feel like it's about to tell us, like, hey, damn it. Hey, you're about to do the thing. Oh, I was gonna check something. Yeah, it still says 84%. Okay. Oh my god. There we go.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
It sounds kind of familiar.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
I mean, sort of.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
This isn't the end of the game, right?
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
No! No!
Where did you send them, Marilyn Manson?
Come back.
To arms!
2 behemoths? What? I mean, I made that joke about Elden Ring. Jill, I need to get your head back in the game. Okay, good, Vilix. Joe's gonna be pissed. The other Joe Lennar. I mean, I'll be pissed if we miss the 1 black steel that I need. No, obviously not that we need it, but... Good dog.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Third Dimension North, but is there loot here? Probably not. Especially since we got the stock up before. The quest is Streets of Madness, still technically. Which I guess actually it's kind of fun as transition, right? Like you were thinking like, oh, we're on the streets heading towards the crystal, but now we're on these Streets of Madness. See a little game they played there? Sorry, hit the mic.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Was it the crystals holding back the blight? I'm assuming that's what he's talking about.
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I don't think it was the mother crystals that caused it.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I've been doing good, Sniderman. We've been playing the hell out of this. Been enjoying it a lot. It's funny, I wasn't planning on playing this, but we played the demo and I was like, oh man, I really like it. So now we have. I'm glad we did. I've definitely been enjoying it. It really made me want to play other Final Fantasies that I've missed, which is most of them. Excuse me. Yeah, Streets of Madness, Felix. I even made a little commentary about it.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So that's what I don't get. So when they said they traveled from wherever the blight was, they found this place, Valisthea, this world. Or at least this part of the world. I'm assuming it's the entire world. I'm assuming the two continents that we see on the Overland map is it. Ash and Storm. But what I don't get is how the blight followed them. Like, is it just throughout the entire universe there's this blight that's hitting all the planets? And if so, I don't get how, like, abandoning your will and all of that is going to help you escape it to a new world. I guess for humans to make that space trip, they have to.
A new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
One main quest, Felix? Okay. That'll definitely be Sunday. Then we'll have to figure out something else to fill the day with. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, when that comes out, we're going to do multiplayer with the crew. When it's out. Kingdom Hearts. I'd like to play Kingdom Hearts at some point, but I think that's also... Is that one voice acted? I don't remember. And I know the story is a royal pain in the dick because they put a bunch of it into mobile games, and a lot of it like doesn't make a lot of sense anyway. I'm on the second to last quest. Well, as long as it's voice acted, I don't care if it's badly voice acted. It just saves me a lot of reading out loud. But yeah, I think story-wise, Tally, I think that's what we were led to believe at the beginning, was that the Mother Crystals were causing the Blight. And that's why I kept saying, like, we're destroying the Mother Crystals, but the Blight's not getting any better. It's arguably getting, well, it's definitely getting worse, and possibly at a faster rate. It sounds like the Blight has nothing to do with the Mother Crystals. And the Blight is just this weird force that even these gods couldn't stop. But I'm confused if they... Oh.
Is that...
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? He just put you in a timeout.
Where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Damn it.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
It's a one-winged angel, but with two wings. It's like a normal angel, I guess.
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Interesting. Wait, hold on. I mean, this game's definitely... I mean, epicness... I guess it depends how you define it, but... I mean, this game's pretty fucking, like, epic as far as that shit goes. Like, the sequences and shit are, like, insane.
All yours, Torgal. To business. Nice try.
Like the fight scenes and shit, like ain't nothing on Super Nintendo. Like I like the third one and all. But it, and I liked it at the time, especially. Oh shit! You gotta learn the timing. Stop doing that. Okay.
Repent.
Okay, so there's a little bit of a oomph before he does that. Damn it. I went through one too many.
That's better.
Okay, so he's got delays on everything. That was... There he goes.
Focus, brother.
Shut up.
There's a good boy. Too slow. Now, Torgal!
Okay, I'm excited to see what the... He always delays that. He's got a lot... He does the delay thing. lot. Probably a half. Pretty sure I'm dodging that.
Nice try.
Ooh, parried. On purpose.
Yours, Torgal.
Oh shit. Thought he was gonna do it again. You want to jump over that, or run to him maybe.
Torgal, kill! To me, boy!
Get fucking anime punched. He's like, that was your greatest crime as a human, as humanity. Creating anime. Well, I don't think we're that close, Jelenar, right? Or is this the last fight? Because what's his face? Velik's was saying there's like one more fight. I never did get that last black steel if that's the case.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain standing.
Well, do I get a chance to go get that last item, Jelenar, or no?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh, you can't really double jump. Get the stamina, bitch.
All yours, Torgal.
We will unmake you.
I'm gonna butter your bread.
I can't go.
Oh, well, I got comboed to death.
Know your insignificance.
I didn't see what you said about the oh, it's starting us at super low health. I didn't notice that. Hold on, let me look all over the menu.
Thanks, boy.
Yeah, hold on. I can't fight and read the text. Emo. Yeah, this game's not emo. There's definitely been emo ones, but this one's not emo at all. I mean, the old ones were emo, but we really couldn't tell because they were 32-bit. Finally, if you only went order there, if you found all the what? Yeah, I can't. Well, that's fucking bullshit. Well, how did I miss it then? Or is it some hidden bullshit? Well, that's really annoying.
me, boy.
Concentrate.
Come on. That's better.
My strength is yours.
Jesus, half of this fight is me taking damage, and I'm not even quite sure from what.
We will unmake you.
Get fucked. That does so much stagger. That didn't work.
Down, Torgal!
Oh, wait, nope. I'm on the wrong one.
Waken winds!
Use that just in case, because it's hard to look at my potions while I'm getting pulled in random directions. Wrong button. Jesus. I think he got interrupted there.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Torgal, kill!
You're not really sure what we're supposed to do there. Nope, wrong one. Let's flip over. There we go. Stop. Yeah, I'm not gonna load an old save. I don't want it that much. But it is bullshit we got fucked out of it somehow. I knew I should have looked it up. I meant to, just in case they did, in fact, try to fuck us over, which they did. $69, nice. Hit you during a fucking cutscene, I don't care.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Alright, hold on, let me
kneel before us.
look in the UI.
That's
I
better.
can see what's happening. Nope. Didn't mean to do that, but fuck it. Take advantage of it.
Foolish mortals.
Nice try. Too slow.
Now, Torgal!
Damn it. A little bit early on that.
All yours, Torgal!
Surrender.
To me, boy.
Of course.
Help me, boy.
Wait, what did I take damage from there?
Better already.
I took damage before, like with his body, I guess.
Too slow. Garuda! All yours, Torgal. Yield. Too slow.
Ooh, like that block, didn't you, bitch?
All yours, Torgal.
Prostrate yourselves.
Nice try.
Oh no, I hit it. I mistimed it. I like how he just sounds annoyed. He's just like, damn children, humans again. Yeah, I know we got the black steel from hunts, but I did all the hunts.
All yours, Torgal.
Event Horizon, that was a scary movie.
Garuda! Nice try.
Repent.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Damn it, how did I miss that?
All yours, Torgal.
At last.
Is he though? Is he though? I remember my roommate at the time, Tara, I've mentioned her before. She, like, I had never heard nothing about it. And she's like, oh, let's go watch it. And we went and watched it. And she was like traumatized as we left the theater.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Yeah, it does.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Glitter bomb. Talking to your younger self, as you do.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Clive!
You probably killed more. We definitely killed more than we've saved. Like, that's undisputable.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rosfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking? Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Oh, is this where the Leviathan crystal comes in, maybe? Because that one's still out there. They said the Lost, which I guess it could mean that one got destroyed before. Ooh. Is this their spaceship? Oh, this is Leviathan then. Yes?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, well.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain.
Say a long story.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Don't get stabbed right at the end either, because that would be really annoying.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
That's Origin? Yeah, he mentioned Origin, but it looks like a crystal. So I do have a chance to get the last one. Well, let's see about that. Because I'm still like, I've been fuming this whole time inside. Dragoon power! Makes me want to load up Final Fantasy XI again and trudge through the campaign. Even though I'm kind of to the point where the campaign isn't as trash with my Dragoon. When you go to that, that's the point of no return. Okay. Ooh. It's even showing on the map. Neat. Yeah, I've been quiet. I'm trying to like run the stuff through my head because I don't understand. I mean, I understand a lot of things, but one thing in particular is it sounds like they're going to remake this world. So like somewhere else or here, like they're going to wipe it out and then recreate it. So in other words, to get rid of the blight. But I feel like they still haven't really said where the blight came. Well, I guess the blight came from when they first put magic on that one world, assuming it was another world or somewhere else on this world. But I mean, if they had to like get rid of their fleshy bodies to come here, to me that kind of hints either they went through space or they went through like, you know, to another dimension or something like that. But if that's the case, I mean, it does sound like the blight goes wherever the magic is, unless the blight is somehow tied to them, the gods, that is. Yeah, it's what I was saying. I feel like I need to read a synopsis. Final Fantasy XI. Oh god, the whole scheme was fucking ass. Yes and no.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
She said, I feel like it's calling to me. Can you see it from here?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues.
No, you can, Nate. That looks cool.
Crystal is
massive. Aye.
It's badass. Damn it, I don't see any goddamn...
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
To do this quest, but I start it because I can't go anywhere anyway.
Story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
So I won't do any more main story after this. Like, once this start happens.
Is this everyone?
In the world, no.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
You get bigger problems. Like, way bigger problems.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthean records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Yeah, after this, I'm not going to do any more main story at
How are we
all.
going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Well, assuming I can fast travel after this.
Joshua seemed upset.
Okay, good. We don't have a new bounty, though.
There is much to consider.
Surname Marijuana? Kind of. Marijuana.
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world. If I could. Alas, my fear of heights prevents me.
Thanks, Uncle.
If there's anything special you fancy supping on before you go, I'd be glad to make it for you. As long as it's brown.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
What can I get you, Sid?
Buy everybody a drink.
Someone's in a good mood.
I mean, why wouldn't we be?
Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Maybe charging for drinks, not really necessary right now, since potential apocalypse is coming. Just throwing that out there.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
So is the last steel I need from a bounty? Or did I get one? Maybe I got one from somewhere else and I didn't notice?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what it be?
Nope. We don't want to make this because we need that, or we need all that oracalium for the sword. All of the notorious hunts. Well, maybe one's like just waiting for the last possible fucking second. It sounds like at this point. To
Anything else?
happen. Let me.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, you think so? Well, she doesn't have those. Oh, no, she's... No. Oh, no, he can... Okay. I misread that. Okay.
So what do I owe the honor?
I did, but it seems like all the hunts they list are ones I've done. I'll look it up later. I'm not gonna talk to the brother and stuff. All right, I was gonna wait, but I gotta pee. Give me a minute. We're gonna wrap up soon, but I gotta pee. Go in a minute.
That it? Fine.
Oh,
Yep.
Well.
What's that for you, dear? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Not my best work, but it'll do.
So now Defender will be better. But...
And?
He probably waited till I was in the middle of that fight and
First the sky.
threw it in amongst all the other text. Let me go check my letters. My writings. My scribblings. We got a letter from Ultima. A new life. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what happened. He posted it while I was like in some big long fight. And then it's like, how did you miss it?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, My training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord.
I found it. I found it. Prince of Death. Yeah, you mentioned Prince of Death like Tuesday. I might just talk to the NPCs and then we'll wrap up and leave you guys on a fucking cliffhanger. Nope, no, nope, nope, no, 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 stop walking, run, 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 run. Nope, 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 nope. Well, it doesn't matter if I don't get the mission, but I should get it afterwards. It's Prince of Death near Northreach. And I'm pretty sure, because I remember we looked before if I had it. But the problem is with these bounties, or one of the problems is, it doesn't, like, tell you the name of the creature necessarily. Like, sometimes the name listed there isn't the name of the thing you fight. And I think we looked before. Yeah, because Thanatos is the other one. Thanatos and then Prince of Darkness. I know, exactly. Crazy to think I was actually going to remember that from that long ago. And it could have been a day ago and I'd struggle. It doesn't have to be on the board? Are you sure? I don't think you can do the bounties without... Or do they... Because I didn't think they spawned until you looked at the bounty board. If not, I'll go check this guy out. What? That's a weird map. Okay, here it is. Oh wait, how do I fucking even get over there? Okay, I see. We can go do that then. We'll do that. And then finish the game on Sunday, and then I'll figure something else to play. Northreach is gonna be... It's not far from Northreach either. Should be right here.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't...
Threatening to pull their god from the market if we don't start speaking proper English. I can't do it.
Saw the captain just now.
I like how the NPCs, like, over time, they say different things. Like, based on, like, you know, what's happened with the story and stuff. They don't just say the same thing. Divinity Original Sin. Oh my god. I still can't believe the default... Yeah, see, there's... I'm assuming Leviathan, right? Hold on.
Ready, go? Faster!
Right? I mean, that looks like a crystal to me. Easy there, bird. Right? Does that not look like a crystal? Mother crystal? I'm still not fully getting the whole... Oh shit, I forgot to fucking grab healing items. How far is it? Ugh, for fuck's sake. Hey, let's try it without them. Well, we have some. So it sounds like the blight is caused by the magic, but like the gods couldn't figure it out or something? Like they didn't realize it? That it's just going to follow them wherever they go? I don't think he spawned yet. Because he's supposed to be like... like right in here. I'll poke around, but I don't think he's here. Oh, maybe... I can't tell what that is. It's a... oh. What's that over there? Hold on. Oh, wasn't this a grave? Oh, wasn't this like the parents' grave or some shit? Or no, we buried somebody over here. That'd be fucked up if they like... oh, it's one of those time trials. Nope. No, thank you. It's the one thing I've got no interest in. Yeah, he should be like right over here. And I'm assuming these mobs would probably not be here.
This might take a while.
It's not. Unless it's down somewhere. Which I don't think so. No. Relax, music, Jesus. Yeah. Alright, so this is not spawned yet. You must... this... I don't think this guy spawns Jolinar until we progress a little bit more. Because this... like, this is exactly where he's supposed to be. So I think we're good on that. For now. We'll head back. I know we're going to be finishing the game like real quick on Sunday, but find something to play, I'm sure. And you'll be here for all of it, right, Jolinar? You're not going to be here late, right? That's what, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jolinar. I think it probably doesn't pop up. Because, like, why would it be there and there's no bounty for it? Right? Like... yeah, it even mentions it should give me a bounty board. But yeah, I bet it does. I bet it's just right after you talk to him. The Orc Sunday? Okay, cool. Do you not have anything for me? I did a bunch of stuff.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous...
wow, there's 2 more? At least 2 more? Really? That's crazy.
All done?
I'll get those gloves. I should get those gloves after the next bounty. All right, cool. Well, we're going to wrap up there. I know, a little bit of a teaser, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm going to have to, like, think on the story a bit. Like I said, it's one thing that's hard for me when it comes to putting story bits together is I can't remember all the bits. So it's like I'm trying to put together a puzzle and I don't have, like, all the pieces. And I also don't have what it's supposed to look like. It's not a great analogy, but it's going to have to work. So it's hard for me to put stuff together sometimes. But yeah, because it you know, in a nutshell, it sounds like these gods, they found this world, they introduced magic. They didn't necessarily say how they did it. They didn't specifically say mother crystals, but they said introduce magic. Everything was great. But, I mean, in the picture, it showed a crystal, right? It showed a crystal and then the blight. So I'm guessing they did use the mother crystals to introduce the magic. The blight came and they're like, oh, this sucks. And they couldn't stop it. So they're not that powerful gods, right? They can't stop whatever this horrible thing is. So then they left their fleshy bodies, found this other world, ? And we're like, okay, cool, this is better. And then introduced the mother crystals, introduced humans for some reason. But I guess I'm thinking the humans were more just like very primitive, basically like animals. I would guess they didn't really have wills. They just kind of ooga booga'd, ran around, ate, pooped, mated, repeat. But then like along the way we got like willpower and all that. But what, story? No. Well, I mean, well, we'll talk about it tomorrow. I mean, Sunday. We'll talk about it Sunday. But yeah, then like somehow the humans were going to be part of their plan to get like either get rid of it or rebuild the world. Either, and again, I don't know if they mean rebuild by smashing this one, because they did say basically once they rebuild, the humans would be dead. Whether it because they left them, abandoned them here to die to the blight, or because when they rebuilt it, it would just wipe the humans out. But it's not like they're trying to rebuild this world. That's what it's another thing I don't get. It's not like they're trying to rebuild this same world. I don't know. I don't really get how it's going to get rid of the blight. But whatever. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up. Big guys coming out tomorrow. We're going to try Warhammer Total War 3 Warhammer, or Total War Warhammer 3 multiplayer for the first time. I don't know how it's going to run. It's going to be interesting because it's very CPU intensive. So I think turns and stuff are going to be kind of ugly, but we've tested it a little bit just to make sure it works. It seems to work okay. And it's a good game, so it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Who's all going to be playing? It's going to be me, Bro Control, I think Tremos, and Manu. I'm pretty sure Tremos is going to play. Manu, I'm not sure on, but I think he's going to. Urias is out. Slash has not said anything about it, so I'm assuming he's out. So yeah, it'll probably be at least the three of us playing, I think. I'll be playing Slanesh. I think Bro Control is going to be doing one of the pirate factions. Oh God, I don't know if we have Valix. But yeah, you could join if you want. I have no idea what Tremos wants to play. And the battle should be interesting because you'll have like, we can like all control the units during the fight, so that'll be fun. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. Thank you for coming out. See y'all next time. Bye.